All right, and we're live. Both on Twitch and YouTube. And like I said, this time YouTube should be set to ultra low. So should have the same, roughly same delay as whatchamacallit. Twitch. Yes. Jeez. Anyways, yeah, so today we're going to pick up where we left off in Elder Scrolls Online. Yes, I do look a little different since last stream. I have honestly, I was trying to do more, get crafting up and going. And I did make a couple ults, but I haven't really progressed past where we left off on yesterday. Like if I go, where are my skills? Yeah. Yeah, because I was hoping to make use of that, no, it's craft here. I was hoping to make use of that one motif that we found. But I need to get these level 8 before I can use it. And that'll at least unlock the looks, where not my Templar is going to be a pure crafter as well. I do not know. But anyways, so yeah, I think we might as well, get going. As they go by on their horse. All right.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Yeah, Zeri said you were preparing for a counterattack.
Huh. A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma.
Okay, then what can I do?
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Okay. Oh, I guess another thing too. In ESO, like you can do outfits. So I ended up just with what was it? It was Golden Pursuits. Yeah, I ended up getting a healthy sum of coins, so I did set a more, I guess, fitting look for my character for the time being. But honestly, not a huge fan of the Magneto helmet. In fact, I was half tempted to color the helmet in that purple, just just to show that off. But anyways, okay, no, I have to go this way. All right. Oop.
Too much to do and too little time.
Okay. So we are here.
Snakes. Giant snakes coming from the sea.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
Okay, what happened here?
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Oh, good. Okay, and how are your wounds serious?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off her counterattack.
What counterattack?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
All right. You... Okay, I guess you're not moving. Okay, fine.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened here?
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Are you injured?
No. When I saw my neighbor's fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
Yeah, you should get back to safety. Head to Minstrel, you scaredy cat.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Okay. That's your call. Oh, yes, her. Yeah, and Gatwin's here, so... Well, okay.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
Okay, one of the survivors said you were playing a counterattack.
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane.
Ah.
We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
Alright, what can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Okay, and, shouldn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
Oh, so I can choose who can tag along. Okay. Yeah, okay, I might need to bring a wizard. Let me think about this.
Don't take too long. The sooner we hit the Sea Vipers, the sooner we stop their plans.
You aided me at the Temple of the Morning Springs. I'd be a fool not to return the favor. Whatever the Sea Viper's plan, we should hurry.
Are you sure you want to do this?
You've already proven your courage. If I'm to die in this battle, I'd rather it be at your side than alone on this beach. But we won't let it come to that. If you can hold the Sea Viper's attention, I'll do what I can to keep you on your feet.
Because technically I can do healing. What? Fine.
Then let's go. There'll be no more death at Malmor hands.
Alright, I'll take the wizard. Okay. That was quick. So what we need to do here. Find signs of the Malmer plan. Okay, so just walk around, bash any skulls in that we see fit. Throw some spears. Sharp stick to the eye type of deal. Or I guess, well, searing stick to the eye. And I guess we'll just, loot what we can. Looks like, okay, so there's, some pewter behind here. Okay, alright. Oh. Do that so I get my buffs up. Oh, okay, there's a water skin here. I was wondering what was interactable. Okay. Okay, so he's dealt with. Empty sack, empty barrels. Okay. The Marine Nistil is dead. Okay, let's take a look. The Marine's body is covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and even a few fang marks. Let's search. Her weapons are broken. Heavy scoring mars her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. Okay, the other grips a bloodied piece of paper. Okay, so what's on the paper? Okay. Unlabeled notes. Minimal guards at dock. Minimal guards at dock. Day, night. Okay. Poor response time to fires. Tempest imminent. Okay. Interesting note. And I think, yeah, this is pretty much empty. Alright. Oh. A snake. Oh, and we, curious about something. I don't know if full damage is a thing for the AI, but they can fly off, spots like that. What? Why could I not? Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. No. He found something to loot. Okay, so where do we need to go from here? Nope. Right. Empty crate. I could talk to Gathwin if I want. Yeah, so search tavern, search mine. Yeah. All right, let's see. Empty nightstand here. Wind tunnel, but we can't go in there yet. All right. Okay. Oh. There's a warden with their bear. Oh, right. I should be, every chance I get, using my... Yeah, I can use my ultimate. Okay, good. Yeah, because we're... Okay, we're back here again. What's this? Okay, so the spot I missed is over here. There we go. And the door isn't over here. Yeah, we have to go around that. Ooh, okay, level 11. So, jeez, where is the actual entrance? Ah, there it is. But let's quickly grab our skills. Attribute, yeah, bound, yeah. Bound potions, lovely. We'll up that. Confirm. Then on the skill side, it's recommending what? Nova, which is another ultimate. Or getting Prism or Sacred Ground. Okay. So Spear Wall. Enduring. What's Restoration? Ah, Sacred Ground. While standing on your own cleansing ritual, rune focus, or rite of passage areas of effect, and for up to 2 seconds after leaving them. Okay, so get minor mending. Okay. But the other being Nova, which, I mean, we kind of just have one skill bar right now, so I don't think it makes much sense to get a second ultimate. So we'll do that.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved wounds
yeah.
in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Yeah, and we found Nistel, unfortunately, well, not good.
Damn. How'd it happen?
Sorry, just, making sure I have one thing set up. Well, they, died fighting.
Good.
Did you learn what the Sea Vipers plan for Mistral?
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Okay. Check there. Actually, are these in my... No, that's miscellaneous. Right, so that's all. That's glyphs. Furnishing, materials. Craft and bag, currency, quest items. Okay. Something's building something big. Okay. The air in Cat's Eye Quay positively crackles. It's nothing like the ancient energies at the Temple of the Morning Springs. Fresh, nearly bursting at the edges. Okay, the carving on these bodies clearly has something to do with it. Yeah, ritual magic, perhaps. Must investigate further. So that's one. Let's see. It's no use. The rune carvings are too deep into these subjects. None survived the process. Only the Malmer can tell me why these carvings matter. And they've proven somewhat resistant to my questioning. Yeah, of course they would. The energy seemed to flow towards the cave mouth at the end of Cat's Eye Quay. Could be a connection with those serpent-shaped totems. Must learn their secrets. Okay. So with that, I guess we're heading towards the end here after we, obviously... Oh, I can do this again. Let's see. Oh, so that's just a book. Whoops. One sec. Let me do that. Lock my Windows key. Nice having a keyboard where it can do that. Let's see this. Okay, just more seaweed. Oh, I don't want...
I suggest we search for survivors. In these situations, most people will try to stay hidden. Perhaps the buildings will yield results.
Yeah. I was trying to see if that bag of grain was lootable, but no. That and do that. Okay. Iron Mull of Frost. Where's my... Yeah, here we are. Everything. What's this? Okay, so more spell damage, more weapon damage. Lose some spell pen. Right, because it's not sharpened. It's deafening, which increases spell resistance. Well, I mean, it's better than what I got, so we might as well equip it. Oh, hello. I guess we'll test it on this new guy. Ah, okay, an ice staff of the trainee. Okay, let's bind that. Because that way, you know, it fills out our collection. Okay, that. And Mazar. Okay.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
Alright, what happened, our feline friend?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked?
Sea vipers.
Okay.
Our pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave.
Oh.
They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see.
Oh, it's the skooma dealer, huh? Okay, what did they want?
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
And why did they collapse the cave?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
Alright, you should get back to safety.
What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Thank you. That's a peculiar Khajiit. Alright, so, quest items, yes. Let's see, exhilarating, howling, lightning. Okay, it's all energy drawn to the storm totems in that cave. But when I tried to enter, those full Malmur collapsed the entrance. Well, they don't want you in there. To any Dominion personnel who find the addled skooma smuggler with these orders, I seek another way into the cave complex. Approach if you see me about the quay, so I may requisition your services in my search. ELC? Yeah, so the high elf wizard we saw at the beginning that well, caused our little problem at the whatchamacallit. Jeez, the ruins with the undead. Oop. Ah, yes. So there is a entrance here.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
We're here to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
Okay, what's worse than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
And how can we block said funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Don't stand in water. Got it. Alright. But first, we might as well check for stuffs. Homespun sash. Okay, lemon. Okay. Nope. Oh no, that's Gatlin. Okay, so we gotta do something about stuff like that. Just checking around here, see if there's any... Oh, okay, never mind. He had the lodestone himself, and I was standing in puddles. Okay, not a problem.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that.
Worry me about what?
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Okay, tell me why these storm vipers need the totems here, LC.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
Okay. What do you mean?
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Alrighty. Then, let's get going. Alright, so we gotta do that stuff. And it's probably over this way we need to go. So we, no, that's, again, Gatlin. Alright.
I can't stand that man.
Okay, they don't get electrocuted by their own things. That is unfortunate. All right. Yeah, I thought like knocking them through might do some extra damage, but I guess not. Oh, oh well, it was worth a shot. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's dealt with. Of course, as we check every... Wow. Most of these barrels have stuff. Well, cooking's gonna be going pretty nicely when this is all said and done. Here... Oh, missed that barrel. Oh, and... Well, there's more of them. Do-do-do. Then check over here. Ooh, okay. I do find it cool that you can, like, pick up items off the ground, and, like, they have them generically named, but they can be, something else at random. Okay. Yeah, this great sword. So, yeah, it's basically the same, just no trait. Okay, that's... Hey, and also, thank you for the follow, Roseanne. How are you doing today? And as for me, I'm doing good. Jeez, I didn't hear the notification again. Let me see if I can... Well, on my side here. I thought I had... Huh. Okay. Alright, I'll have to take a look at that again. Another time, but... usually I should be able to hear like a little ping when someone follows, but... Randy, good. How are you doing? Let's see. Sure, we'll just... Oh, I didn't mean to talk to...
You'll still maybe right.
Oh, keep, I'll just pick up those. We might end up dropping some of this stuff later, but... Yeah, let's go for this. There. Yeah, I'm still, well, fairly new with ESO, but at least gameplay-wise, it is quite a bit similar to one I played years ago, Guild Wars 2, in a sense. Not as like locked when it came to like skills, as each class you know, specific weapons that gave skills in ESO, but or not ESO, Guild Wars 2. Sorry, my bad. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, AP game. Both. I should play karate. I might. Having a little hard time following that AP one. Others, like lately myself, I've been playing well, a turn-based strategy called BattleTech, and Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remastered, lately at least. But I do try to play a few different games at a given time. Oop. Do that. Okay. Next, we're just... Yep. Just do this. Do the gauntlet. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, no, I don't. Like, at least, like, it's, like, I've tried playing Armored Core more recently. Like, I'd say past year, and, my system, for whatever reason, is a bit, well, their stutters, I think, were not the greatest. Like, it would, like, freeze up my whole system for multiple seconds, in Armored Core, so I'm not really, chancing that with, Elden Ring, unfortunately. Or even, actually I haven't tried Dark Souls, but Elden Ring with the, anti-cheat, and that, kind of had issues. Or, yeah, jeez. Should say specifically Armored Core 6, I had issues with that. And since it's the same engine, I kind of worry it'd be the same for it. Jeez. I'm hoping that I didn't get too badly jumbled. But yeah, no, I'd love to play games like that, but it's at the moment I'd have to take a look at, you know, if I can make it work. Yeah, because a super stuttery mess of a stream, that's not enjoyable for me or, well, the viewer, right? So. Let's see, where... Okay, I missed... Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, block that. Do that. Yeah, well, another sort of action-focused game that I have played in the past, haven't played it really much, well, haven't played it much as, like, updates and all, but, Monster Hunter Wilds, and, even further back, World, so. Oh, okay, I whiffed on that, but, oh well. Oh, wow, okay, that's the first time I saw that effect. And that effect too. Okay. So they do have different particle effects for fire and all that. Okay. So it's even more like Guild Wars 2. I remember that being very much a thing in that game, even with like the critters. Like if you hit like a poor rabbit with like an air spell from an elementals, for example, it jeez, the poor thing, the poor little rabbit. Ah, dear. Anyways, speaking of electrical things. There we go.
This is Eelsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Marma.
Okay.
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm slave.
Okay, so, and what does that mean?
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Oh. Oh, that's... okay, we should probably stop that.
There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
Okay, then what happens when I release said Storm Slave from its bounds?
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Ah, okay. There's definitely a hint. All right, let's stop the sea vipers then.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
All right, goodbye. Right then. I believe we have to go through this door. So,
About such things, but the books don't do it justice.
oh, yeah, there's the thing. Oh, and there's a sea viper. Oh, yeah, I should really be dodging that. Okay, so if we... Oh, a snake in the mix. Okay. They were somewhat more, tougher. And we got allies. Let's see, over here. Should really stop sending them back, back far away from me. Nope. Oh, is my... Ah, my inventory is full. Okay, let's see. I mean, we can use that. And, this crusty bread and a sec, and I think that, will work. There we go. Okay, so that's the second one. And now for this third one. Okay, escape the ritual site.
Your bonds cannot hold.
Follow me.
There's Raz telling us to get running. Well, I'll just quickly mine this. Ah, okay. Won't worry about that ochre then. Ow. Actually, I can do a heal, right? There. Okay. Well, I think I need to find a merchant before we, do anything else here, but... Alright, so we've escaped. Everybody's here. Okay, so Raz.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
Well, of course not. So how did you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri domain.
Ah, that's nice.
So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Okay, and we get a two-handed. Okay. So charged, alright. Yes. That is a thing. Sure, let's use that. Just, drink that. Might as well.
My friend, the Maumar. If
There we
Raz
go.
had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
So what now?
The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
To which I ask, what places?
If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
All right, I'll do that.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Ah, and okay, let's ask a few questions before I go.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Yeah, so what do you do, Raz?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
And do you think I'll see you again?
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
So who is the watch captain?
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
And what can I expect in Oridon?
Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles.
Okay.
And still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Alright, so we're heading to the Somerset Isles then. Okay. And we got a new sword, so let's just, yeah, that is an improvement. We don't get the resistance, but that's, defending on the hammer there. Okay, so let's grab that. And I think we'll unlock that. Because, yeah, I do need to clean up my bags. So, okay, so we have completed everything for here. All right. Let's see. Scuba Watch, Kenarthi. Oh, okay. I haven't caught any rare fish. But we have gotten everything else for this zone. Okay. Okay, why is there two blips here? Quartermaster and... Oh, Quartermaster and the Captain. Okay.
Kenarthi's Roost seems happy to join the Dominion now, but it won't last. I give it less than a year till they forget what happened here.
Ah, pessimistic for a feline. Or maybe a bit of a sourpuss. Alright, what about the Captain?
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
Ah, and so why are you heading to Oridon? Yeah, jeez.
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
And is your ship ready to sail?
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Nice. Okay. So, talk to the Captain. Oh, okay, I actually have to get into this.
We should invest in some lightning rods.
You're quite handy at defeating Malma's sorcery. I hope to see you again. Hopefully with Varelian at my side.
Yeah, we can check in with all the cast.
Today you saved Mistral from destruction. Kenarthi herself must watch over you.
Okay, the Green Lady.
I ran out of Mauma to kill. If you find any more, let me know.
Alright, what will you do now?
I suppose I'll mourn the Sylvanar. I must find oils for his body and tools for the rites. I can almost feel his hand on mine and hear him whisper, all things find their way. But they won't. He's gone forever. And soon, I'm to follow.
What do you mean?
Sylvanar sustains the Green Lady. Thus
Okay.
has it always been with every pair. I am not long for this world. I believe I'll find the Mauma's home island. Before my beloved pulls me back to the Green, I'll drown them in a tide of Mara's tears.
Alright. She's still just as angry as earlier.
It's done. The Sea Vipers are defeated. I should feel like we won, shouldn't I?
Then
You're
Zairi.
slow, but you turn the tide of battle. Zairi admits that counts for something.
Okay. And I think this... Yeah, that's a player I was staring at. Okay. Into the Prowler Skipper we go. And out of the starter zone.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the Prophet. What does he want from me this time?
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet. How are you?
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Okay, and where is that?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
Okay, I'll come at once. Alrighty.
I was worried you'd never wake up. You slept all the way from Kenarthi's roost, right through the hurricane.
So they went through a hurricane in the whole process. Oh dear.
It's good to see you, friend. You will always have a place aboard the Prowler.
Oh, okay.
good to see
Sorry,
you.
that's a player. Yeah, that's someone else.
Water looks different in every harbor. Love the shallows here.
Okay. Well, first off, let's find a merchant. Oh, there's plenty of merchants here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's the Mages Guild. Okay. So we can get started with them if we want. Okay, and Fighters Guild too. Okay. So a lot more going on.
Come, do your trading here.
Oh. This is actual guilds? Huh, okay. So that's a guild stall. Is there like a neutral?
Welcome to Volkogard. What can this one procure for you?
Okay, yeah. Store merchant, yes. Okay. So first off, let's see. So definitely want to sell the foul hide. Let's see. Any other immediate sellables? So that can go. A lot of this stuff can be salvaged, so I'd rather do that as opposed to selling it to the merchant. So let's see. Glyph of Health. Okay, so the rest of the stuff is basically we'd want to salvage. All right. I think durability-wise, our stuff's pretty good. Okay, so where's the crafting side of things here? Woodworker, weaponsmith. Let's see. Woodworking station. Actually, I should go to the stables. Yeah, just past this guy. Like that. I think what? Yeah. Here's the stables.
Welcome, friend. Don't believe my sister over at Skywatch. I breed the best mares on the island. Just you see.
Okay, let's view the stable. Trainer, when your character has a mount set active, they can take riding lessons provided by the stable master for small amount of gold. Okay. Use the plus located next to the desired skill to increase it. One riding lesson will be offered, each daily reset. Okay. Alright, so what do we want? Increases carrying capacity. Let's maybe up speed to start with. Up to a maximum. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Okay. And she sells horses. Yeah, speaking of, like should probably actually use my horse. Okay, let's see. Caravan. Yeah, no, that's a cart to somewhere. Shrine to Mara. And there's the guilds. I'm guessing all the crafting is going to be over that way. But maybe first... should visit... Ah, okay. So there's a thing up there. But like I said, I should find somewhere I can... yes, I did. I did do the art for it, and art. Well, actually, art and rigging is honestly is a really fun project. Haven't been as active with doing stuff like art-related stuff lately, but it is something I do work on every now and then. Let's see. Actually, no, I should find the bank rather than... Yeah, let's go to the banker over here. Not here, sorry. Yeah, it's, oh boy, all the iterations I did, though, it took me a little while to get, just hair in that, looking at least decent. So, still, like I said, there's still a way, still have ways to go in the art side of things, but, I'll get there eventually. Someday it probably will. But, at least for the time being, it's not, well, not an immediate need. Let's see, this guy, is he the banker? Ah, there he is. Okay, so we can deposit our stuff here. Or at least the stuff that I don't want to hold on hand. That's... all this stuff I can salvage later. Do that. this. We'll throw that shield in as well. Rawhide belt. Like, I have been using a lot of heavy armor. I might want to switch to light, but... Do I keep the bow around? You know what? Probably not. No, not... Unfortunately, not yet. That was something I sort of started working on, but I haven't... Fortunately, I hadn't had the time to... finish up. So... Yeah, it's something I do want to get back to. Get back to doing. I just haven't been able to find the time. Okay. Oh, I didn't try getting to the second floor of that place. Stowed all our stuff, but should try to get up to that second floor and get that sky shard. The last thing last sort of thing I did for the stream in general was the little chat thing that appears above my head. When someone says a message, like I modified the CSS for using Streamlabs chat chat widget. I customized the CSS for that. It's okay, Rosanna. I prefer to do it myself, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'd like to get some experience doing that stuff. So, I think for now it's best to do it, well, myself. So, yeah, like I said, I'll get to it. Oh, I didn't put that homespun hats into storage. Oh well. Jeez. You know what? No, we'll throw it in there. Let's see.
Fivefold veneration.
Yeah, deposit. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Okay, so we what in my journal here. So we got to Oriden, talk to watch captain. Oh yeah, we still have to talk to the watch captain. Okay, so let's do that then. I think he's over here. You're starting to solicit there, Rosanna. Sorry, but I'd like to. I really would appreciate to do it myself. Sorry, Rosanna.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Knarthy's Roost, Razum sent me, yep.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations.
Alright, and we'll complete the quest.
I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
Well, the name is Dallahan Dalston.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
Okay,
Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
Wow, they're giving me the choice. Let's... Yeah, we'll do the advisor first. Alphabetical.
I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Let's see. Well, what's more about the Queen?
You hit your head recently. The Queen leads the Old Mary Dominion. She had some kind of wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance.
Okay, then where was she?
Off gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job then come back to it when I get bored.
Okay, so what's the Queen's speech about?
Probably talking up the unity of the Dominion. Not all of us are fans of being united with our feral little cousins and furry friends.
Ah, dear. Yeah, mentioning the Wood Elves and the Khajiit. Yeah, okay. Granted, yes, some of those Bosmer can be quite crazy. I get that, but really, what do you have against the Khajiit? Okay, so who are the first Oriden Marines then?
Queen Irene's personal guard. They're led by Battle Reeve Urselma, one of the most decorated warriors in the Dominion.
And you're not a Marine?
No, I'm captain of the city guards here. The Marines are the right arm of the Queen. My duty is to the city.
Okay, and then Razum said you two were old friends?
Huh. He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen.
Signed up?
He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razumdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
Okay. Well, we got quite a bit of info on him. Let's see. For glory, what is this? Started. Okay, so this is a quest. Calling all adventurers, sell swords, and spell slingers. Heroes and ne'er-do-wells. Okay. Do you long for a greater challenge? Try your might at the battle... Oh, okay. So this is the PvP. Where games of glory and gore await you. We seek the greatest champions of the land for our contest of strategy and skill. Speak to Battlemaster Rivian for more information. Okay. If we want to get our taste of PvP. There. Sorry. There was a slight head tilt there that I noticed, so I figured I'd fix my model there. Okay. And there... Oh, okay. So if I want to go into PvP, I talk to this guy, right?
Welcome. You stand amidst the Circle of Champions, a guild formed to test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill. Do you have what it takes?
Ah. Well, tell me about the Battleground games.
Of course. Now, we may have many games available. Which challenge would you like to know about?
Okay. Well, how about Team Deathmatch?
Team Deathmatch has always been popular. All that ceaseless bloodshed really gets the heart pumping. Just go into the field and attack as many players as possible. The more hits you get in, the more points your team scores.
Simple enough. Domination.
Anyone can claim a capture point, but it's a true test of skill to master domination. Seize and protect as many capture points as you can. The team with the most territory in the end wins. In this game, you must dominate your rivals or be dominated.
Yes. So obviously you want to control the points, and wouldn't be surprised that, well, more defensive builds probably are quite at home in Dominion. If it is what I think it is.
Ever the curious
And
one, eh?
there's more. Okay.
Knowledge can be key to a decisive victory.
So-
What other challenge would you care for me to explain?
Yeah, so capture the relic. Let's see.
Capture the relic is one of our simpler games. You must seize your enemy's relic and return it to your base, all
Okay.
while protecting your own relic as well. Teamwork is the key to victory in this game, as you'll need a strong defense and offense.
So that's capture the flag.
Chaos Ball sounds simple. You grab the ball and hold on to it for as long as you can. The longer you last, the more points you earn. It gets a bit more complicated when you're also running for your life, dodging swords and spells from the other team.
And what about Crazy King?
Ah, one of my personal favorites. Unlike our other games where you must stand fast, Crazy King gets the blood really flowing. In this game, the capture point keeps moving. Keep your feet quick and your shields up. Difficult to win when you're dead.
Okay, so that's pretty much King of the Hill. Okay. Although I'm not so sure I want to do that just yet. Let's see. Yeah, because there's a harborage, which is over that way. Ensuring security is over down this way. So I think this would be what, the advisor? Yeah, okay.
I'm busy here. Away with you.
I was supposed to tell you Watch Captain Stanya sent me.
In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave saw a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech.
Oh, and why would a burglar steal those?
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
Ah, so spies or assassins maybe. Alright, let's check it out. We'll open the door and...
I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Ah, okay. Well, it got away. Okay. I'm thinking yeah, it'd be stealing. Let's not do that. Okay.
Well, did you find the plans?
Found them, but the burglar was already dead.
Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen.
Okay, are you not concerned about the dead burglar?
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
Okay, yeah, go and help the steward then. Do you know where he is?
Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
Alright, thanks, I guess. Jeez. Mind you, high elves are kinda known in this setting for being a little bit of a, pretentious, jerks. So... this is something else. Yeah, just marking what other quests. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And I keep forgetting I have a horse. Keep forgetting I got this thing. Doesn't help in Oblivion that I think I might actually be faster than the horse I have in that game. Alright.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do.
Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to tell you that Watch Captain Estania sent me.
Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
Okay. Alright, you seem to be a bit upset. Alright, what do you want me to do?
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
Alright, let's take a look then. So we need to go out here. And next door. Alright, this barrel holds nothing but apples. They look and smell fresh. Okay. Crate is filled with various cheeses from the deep in Garthwood. It's hard to tell with Bosmer cheese, but you don't think anything here has been tainted. Okay. So, is it like as bad as blue cheese? that stuff's incredibly strong. Yeah, so this cargo bale holds silk and other richly embroidered fabrics from Sunhold. Okay, so that's not even food. Okay. Barrels filled with a light summer wine. Okay. So alcohol in that one. In here, cargo bale contains high quality cloud rest linens. Okay, so more cloth. These barrels are filled with a deep red wine. Okay, so more alcohol. Ah. So, they're poisoning the meat.
Hold it right there.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess we're fighting. Alright, and I'll steal his helmet. Jeez. just a puff of smoke there. Alright. Okay, so that... So there are definitely, something afoot.
Did you find anything?
Found some salted meat. I think it's been poisoned.
Thank the stars. You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see
Okay.
it.
And I was also attacked by a man in some kind of uniform.
A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
Alright, we'll give the evidence to the captain then. Okay, yeah, and he also kind of just vanished in like, well, to dust. So, let's see. Alright, here we are.
Tell me what you found.
Well, I found this set of...
Good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you.
Wow.
One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum.
What's he done?
We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the guard.
And, do you want this evidence I found first?
Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
Alright, for the Queen then. Alright, so over... Ah, here he is.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here.
Captain sent me, need some help, guy?
Help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
Oh, lovely. Okay, what do you want me to do?
I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Alright, got it. So, can we open the door?
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat!
I'm not with the guard, we just want to talk.
Why should I trust you?
You don't really want to do that, and I'm your only choice here, bud.
Fine. Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
All right.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time.
What's going on?
They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants.
Veiled Heritants?
Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
Okay, do you have evidence?
No. Only what I've seen and heard.
Oh boy.
Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
What's wrong? Oh yeah.
Citizen.
Traitors.
Oh.
Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
All right.
Good work.
And what are you gonna do with them?
Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements.
Yeah, I suppose I should report to her now then.
Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course.
Okay.
I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
Okay, do you know where I can find the captain?
She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the manor house. Stars guide your steps now.
Okay, I'll find the captain there then. And we leveled up. Okay, so we get, what, 500 gold? Okay, so we'll commit our skill there. And we got, yeah, 1 skill point. And outside of Nova, nothing really to, get. I mean, well, we could get Solar Flare. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard sell going for, some of these skills. Let's see. What's Essence Drain? Gain major mending for 2 seconds after completing a fully charged heavy attack. Okay, so that's if I was using a stave. Two-hander is what? Forceful. Oops, sorry. Light and heavy attacks damage up to 3 other nearby enemies for half of the damage inflicted on the primary target. Okay. And heavy armor. Not... well, we are leveling it up, but... Okay, and I can't... you know what? We'll hold on to that skill point for now, I think. Okay. So... let's see. Right. We'll make that our active quest. Oh. And I keep forgetting we got a horse. So over here.
Hold. I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again.
Yes, I want to ask you about...
Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. On suspicion of conspiracy to regicide.
What are you talking about? This is a setup.
Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
Okay. Well, that's no good. Great. So, Raz, there's a problem.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Not great. And what are you doing here?
He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phaezion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phaezion well, as he thought he did Astanya.
So, what happened to him?
The captain happened. Phaezion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phaezion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phaezion is dead.
Okay, and are you going to let me out of here?
You will soon be free.
Soon.
But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple.
Okay, what? Tell me what to do.
You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path.
Okay, so we're again talking to other, well, spies. Okay.
Now,
Do that.
save the Queen.
He opens the door for us.
This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you?
Alright, well, how did you find me?
You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phaezion. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved.
I see.
You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward.
Okay, and why can't you warn the Queen?
It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss.
Okay.
You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Is there anything else this one can convey?
So you work for the Queen?
Yes, as did Phaezion. He told you true. We are the eyes of the Queen. We are few, and we stick to the shadows. But we have the honor of being the Queen's most trusted agents.
Okay, most trusted agents. So what about the first, the Orient Marines?
The battle reeve is fiercely loyal. He believes his Marines are immune to manipulation, like newly forged steel blades. But Razumdar knows better than most how quickly stains can set in.
Okay, and what else can you tell me about these veiled heritance guys?
They don't think we need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Racists, isolationists, and general idiots.
Okay. So, typical idiot then, alright.
Yes, as did Phaezion. He told you.
Oh, yeah, there.
Do you go around admitting your dark secrets to strangers? Raz knows you know how to keep a secret. This one's service to the Queen is an honor and a privilege, but not something he brags about in island bars.
Alright. So, goodbye. Alright, so it'd be stealing if I took anything down here. Alright. Oop. Didn't mean to roll. Okay, so we go out this way. And climb up. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we need to go up and around this way.
No
Oh.
outsiders allowed.
I see. Okay, so we have to find another way in. Yeah, because we have to get in there. And she's, sending us back. Wait, there's a merchant I need to talk to, right? Yeah. So where is that NPC? Marketplace. As of course there's a duel going on. Let's see. Ah, no, that's the Battlegrounds guy. Let's see. Zibram, Credilla. No, let's see. Fences, General Store. Ah. Okay. So it is on the map. We just gotta ride over here. Get whatever token we need to get in. And all heck is gonna probably break loose. Let's see. Oh, and all the crafting stations are here too.
Esheba has just about anything you could want. So, what can she get you?
I'm looking for something very specific.
Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need?
There's this souvenir for the Oridin Marines.
Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations.
Yes, I know what it entails.
A wise purchase, then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me. If you see our mutual friend again, be sure to give him this one's best.
All right. There's a chest. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, disguise. Inventory important that... Okay, it's important to note that some enemies are able to see through disguises. Okay. You know what, I'll worry about the crafting stuff later. So if I equip this... Okay. Full leather armor. Don't know. Okay. What the heck was that? Alright. Yep, just walking in. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, so I have to talk to somebody out here. Probably where everybody is standing, yes.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, guy. Balariv Raz sent me.
Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill the queen.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia assured me.
The captain is behind this.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
Oh dear.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said, just...
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. But you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
Okay. Off to the temple we go. And first, of course. Now, do I need this disguise on still? Anyways. It's not that much different from what I got as an outfit. Oh, yeah, we just have to stick with them. Okay.
Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the steward.
I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's a stun. It's a trap.
Selmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Stanya, traitor, come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
Ah. Let's maybe knock them back a little so we can line them up. Oh, boom. Oh. Let's see. Do that. Line them up. Line them up. Stabby, stabby.
Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I deserve that knockback.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
She's just reduced to ash. But I think that might be the shock effect from the sword. Okay.
Well, what did my protectors find?
The plot was real. We found Astanya and her assassins. Thankfully, we won.
Astanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Unfortunately, she said you had betrayed us.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
Oh?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
Sure, I'll accept the offer.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Oriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words.
Okay, so we get some heavy greaves, okay.
Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
Okay, and what do you want me to do?
I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors.
Why is the word normally involved here?
As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry.
Of course.
Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me.
Okay.
And good luck to us both on the road.
Alright, so, these Veiled Inheritance,
As you wish. I'm not sure I know much more than you at this point.
Okay, so is this the first attempt?
I wish I could say yes. Astanya got closer than anyone else has. Subverting a watch captain, I can't believe they'd be so bold.
Okay, and what do they want?
An end to the Dominion. They want me to step down, to appoint their own regent, for everyone not of high elven descent to leave the Somerset Isles. The list goes on and on.
Okay, and why are they against the Alliance?
They're racists. High elven supremacists with no understanding of the real world. Short-sighted misanthropes with delusions of grandeur. Bastard throwbacks that should crawl back beneath their rock.
All right, and of course, let's see what we can learn about the Queen.
Oh, thank Oriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question. Apologies. Of course, I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know?
Okay, so how did you gain the throne?
My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need.
Okay, and what did you do before you were crowned?
Huh. Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been greatly exaggerated, I can assure you. Except the story about the bear.
Oh.
That one's true.
I've yet to hear about this involving a bear. Hopefully not in the Baldur's Gate 3 sense. Alright, so what prompted you to found the Dominion?
To be blunt, the Altmer are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of arms, and the depth of character to solve the problems facing Tamriel.
Okay, you think you can save the world?
I do. I spent years traveling the face of Nirn. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months working with the Main and the Tree Thanes to create this dominion of ours. I'm very proud of it.
Okay, and is that where you met Raz?
No. Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye. Okay, so we got some new, Alright, so these are higher level. They're ornate. Part of the armor of the... Oh, okay. 2 pieces adds weapon and spell damage. 3 pieces add armor. 4 pieces add more armor, and... Oh, okay. Well, we'll wear that. Did this have an enchantment on it? Yeah, it's got max health. Okay. And I think here... put away. There we go. So, character. Okay. So we, okay. I still have this stuff equipped, somehow. Alright,
Touch me again and I'll take your finger.
Okay, so from here, what do we want to do? Because we tied up that loose end. There are the guilds. There is a... I mean, we can see what this house is. But I'm pretty sure I lack the gold to purchase it. Okay. Let's see, through here. Oh.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
Oh, okay, this is not quite the one I was looking for. Right, so is the entrance... Ah, you know what? We'll just step in here and
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn?
local inn.
Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
A room at the local inn?
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
Okay, what's this arrangement then?
I need need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
Okay, so what are these details?
Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
Okay, but there has to be a catch, so what is it?
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
Okay, so within legal reason, I can do whatever I want with the place.
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
Okay, well, I'll accept the offer then.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business.
Okay. Alright, so we get the public house and anthology of abodes. Okay, so a large sheaf of paper detailing properties in and around Tamriel. Okay.
Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
Okay, anything else I should keep in mind?
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0 is a good number.
Oh, that was something. Yeah, anyone that got blinded by that, I'm so sorry. It's not even my fault. Okay, of course I don't even worship Daedra.
Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room.
Okay, but do you own the place?
I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Alrighty, goodbye. So this house is mine. Or this room, I guess. Okay, mind you, I'm still in this stupid disguise. Notifications. Yeah, Staple Homes has been updated with the Mara's Kiss Public House collectibles. Okay. Let's see here. As the least restricted seaport. Okay, so that's just a bit of description. Its location, it's a staple. Primary residence, supports weather control, no. And then there's all the ones we haven't collected. Okay. So, and we can go into the editor. Browse. Mind you, we do have a statue to Molag Bal. We're not gonna throw the horse in here. But we do have some of these. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see. So if I wanted to place this on the wall, where would be a nice place? On this, in this shoebox apartment. I'd say about there. The fact that it's so free, like freeform to do this. Okay, and... oh. Browse-wise. Okay. We do this and place. Let's place it on the other wall over here. Yeah, it's one. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Oh, sir. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Oh. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, so Z is to sheath and unsheath. Okay, that's good to know. There we go. Gallery. This. Place. Where? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so that's surface toggle there. Or surface drag, I should say. And this is align. Okay. So do that. That should align it to the wall. Okay. That should align that. And let's see about this, this thing. Yeah, the cultists who created this statue of the Harvester of Souls wanted the piece to take center stage in any garden or abode. Which is why it flares blue with the light of Molag Bal's destructive magic. Okay, this thing's a little, okay, yeah, we're not able to put this thing in here. This thing is massive. Like, we can't scale it down? Yeah, actually, is there any spot that this can even be placed? No. Oh, no, it can be placed there. There or there. Sure? Okay. But it really clashes with the painting, so, let's maybe move that elsewhere. Let's just put the painting, let's say, here. Nope. There we go. Alright. Oh, and we can deactivate that. Alright. Well, okay, we'll leave it as that. In our, shoebox of a house. I wonder what the complaint's gonna be there. Alright. I would like to get rid of this stupid, disguise, though. But, anyways, journal. Let's see, for glory, yeah, main quest. 2 tens of, yeah. Okay. So where is that? Not in town here. Okay. There's the Battlegrounds guy. Yeah, sure, we'll... How about we chat with the Battlegrounds guy? Maybe we'll, be able to ditch this, disguise. Because I'm pretty sure, like, because this is a costume, yes. Oh. Okay, so, yeah, our, that stuff's, getting closer to complete. Housing, outfit, styles, yeah, that's my current stuff. Let's see, Friends, Guild, Alliance War, notifications. Yeah, because we're using our proper outfit there. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hall of the Lunar Champion discovered. Okay. Alright, so these are just a list of all different... Okay. Yeah, so that's law, quest items, currencies, quick slots, new. Okay, active effects, skills, new, journal. Yeah, so. Okay, yeah, that's costumes. Yeah, oh well. Maybe there's a way to lose it. But let's talk to the Battlemaster guy.
You stand amidst the circle of champions.
Sure, I'm
Well,
interested.
Let's see what you're made of. Participate in one of our games at any of our battlegrounds. Win
okay.
or lose, doesn't matter. Just get your feet wet. I can offer you a greater challenge after you've learned the ropes.
Okay. So this is the Battleground Merchant.
While fools charge.
Oh yeah, and this is with what? Alliance points. Okay. So we can get some random stuffs that way.
All of the battleground games involve.
Okay, consumables specific to the place. Okay. Alright, so there's that. But let's take a look at the two guilds there. See, see what what we can do. Although any there has to be a quest for that. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go down this way. So go down here. There is, looks like a quest or two marked here. Okay. That's a player. Okay, so the Mages Guild.
Fascinating application of the technique. Welcome. Are you here on Mages Guild business?
The Mages... What is the Mages Guild in this game?
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
Okay. Well, let's talk about it.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
Okay, so Vanus is the Guildmaster. Okay, so what can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
Okay, so... Alright then, what do I get in
We
return?
provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
Okay. Are you not affiliated with the Altmari Dominion?
We are neutral in the war between the three alliances. When we're on guild business, we kneel to no king or queen.
Okay.
That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls.
Okay, and then who leads the Mages Guild?
Vanus Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members, such as Tellinger, the artificer, to ensure our future success.
Okay, I'm ready to join the guild.
Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the guild.
Okay.
I suggest you begin by talking to Valast, our mistress of Incunabula. She often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
Okay, so now we got the Mages Guild skill line. Okay. Oh, and okay, so one skill point we can do Persuade. You what? Sure. We will grab that. That may be useful. Mages Guild blue. That looks like a blue I already got.
Now, I know some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classroom.
You must be here to learn the craft, yes? Your alliance covers my considerable fees, allowing me to impart my knowledge at no cost to you.
Okay.
If you prove yourself, I'll certify you as competent to fulfill crafting writs.
Crafting writs? What are those?
Crafting writs are daily requests for crafted goods. You must be a certified crafter to fulfill them. Prove you know what you're doing, and I'll certify you.
Okay, so tell me what you can certify.
I'm authorized to train and certify provisioners, alchemists, and enchanters. If this interests you, we should begin immediately.
Let's see. Who else can certify?
I suppose I should mention Millineth. She certifies blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers, if you're into that sort of thing. Bet that's uncharitable of me. She's a true master of the material crafts.
Okay, so tell me more about the crafts you certify.
Certainly. Please specify.
Let's see, enchanters.
Glyphs to empower weapons, armor, and jewelry with magical properties. I can teach you how to wreath your axe with flames, or give cloth robes the strength of iron.
Okay, so this is a lot of the crafting stuff that we source at Kinnereth.
Potions of all kinds. The subtle art of mixing reagents can produce rather unsubtle effects.
And provisioner.
Food and drink. Anything that warms the belly, reinvigorating body and mind. If you choose to learn this art, I will impart the culinary knowledge I acquired over the course of decades.
Okay, so let's see, alright, ready for certification?
Good. We should begin while things are busy for neither of us.
Okay.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me?
Let's see. What can you tell me about provisioning certification?
A provisioner condenses the essence of ingredients into food or drink. A true artist balances palate with nutrition. I can share this noble profession, but I can only certify one craft at a time. Understood?
Okay. So, one craft at a time can be certified. Okay, so that's good to know.
Why I ban necromancy in my classroom? Trust me, the smell alone is worth steering clear.
Yeah, because yeah, we might have to look at what ones we want. Because obviously blacksmithing, weapons, armor, clothing for light armor. Well, actually light and medium armor. Then there's enchanting, woodworking, alchemy. Right. Oh, actually, there's another person to chat to.
Yes, that's just in line. Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you.
Okay, and what can I do for you?
New members are the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby.
Okay.
I'd like you to retrieve it for me.
And where is this ruin?
To the north of the city lies the ruin known as Ondel. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find.
Okay, I'll return as soon as I can.
The ruins of Ondel are a dark and dangerous place. Tread
Oh,
carefully,
it's
Adept.
okay. So that I guess that's a dungeon quest. Okay, so what is your role in the Mages Guild?
I am the master of Incunabula, the keeper of tomes. I've come here to inspect the local Arcaneum, the guild's library. I've dedicated my life to expanding our guild's knowledge. Standards must be kept.
Okay, and how do you learn about these books?
We have ears everywhere, Adept. An intelligence report fell into my hands that mentioned these tomes.
I thought the guild was neutral in the war.
We are neutral in the war for Cyrodiil, and proud of it. That doesn't mean we don't take an interest when the eyes of the Queen notice something.
The Raz's group.
The intelligence arm of the Aldmeri Dominion. Personally loyal to Her Majesty Queen Irene. My understanding is that many of their members used to adventure with Her Highness during her wild days.
Okay, and what's in these books?
I don't know. It's always a delicious mystery cracking open a book for the first time. They could be anything from ancient recipes for stew to high arcana, even racy journals penned by elven poets.
Okay, well, alright, goodbye. Okay, so that's our first sort of quest for books. Oh, maybe we could chat with,
Something catch your eye? Something...
or I could, yeah, even just use him as a merchant, but... Okay. Alright, so I think the Fighters Guild over this way. So let's check, check that place out.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in
Oh.
something else.
Okay. Yeah, so... Am I certified in something?
Next time I'm in the field. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild?
The guild.
The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guild master and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment?
Okay, so... Let's learn about the Fighters Guild then.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
Alright, you mentioned a singular purpose.
Right. Our new guild master is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights.
Okay. And you're not part of the Dominion military?
No. We only draw blades in service to the guild. We're technically neutral in the war between the three alliances. We love the Eagle Banner and Her Majesty, of course. But every race, every creed belongs under the guild hall's roof.
Okay, so what happened to the old guildmaster?
Guildmaster Jofnir passed away recently, very suddenly. I always thought he'd die with a blade in his hand. But he passed away in his sleep, called to Sovngarde by his ancestors.
Ah,
We
yes.
all miss him, but Colors has proven to be a very able leader.
Well, I mean, he'd have to be if... I guess not all Argonians can see all colors. Okay, so what do I get in return?
Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Jofnir.
Okay, well, let's join.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees All Colors herself is here today.
Oh.
Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Okay. Should I grab one of those books with the numbers? The color blindness tests? Alright.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side?
Alright, what did you have in mind?
The guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
Okay, and what would you have me do?
As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the guild has to offer. Meet up with them on the beach east of Volkelgard. You can proceed from there.
Okay, I'll see it done.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the coastline down the beach from the guard lighthouse.
Okay, and that might be a dungeon-y sort of one too, just by the icon. So, the contract you mentioned, who placed it?
A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause.
Okay. How's the contract unusual?
The size of the task. Our benefactor has asked we call in every guildmate, from the lowest associate on up. Every member of the Fighters Guild has been tasked with ending this Daedric corruption.
Okay, and can you tell me more about Merrick?
He's a proud Redguard warrior, one of our best, and a follower of Stendar. Merrick's full title is Resolute Warhorn. He's sworn to fight the spawn of Oblivion wherever they touch Tamriel.
Okay. And Aleph, who is she?
Proof that the guild accepts all kinds. A Khajiit. She does as much damage with her wicked tongue as with her curved blade. Taciturn, rude sometimes, but a cunning fighter.
And what about these Daedric anchors?
They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor, reaching into Nirn. The minions of Molag Bal erect dark shrines in his honor, landing sites for these horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of trouble, we need a focus.
A focus?
Yes, I am new to my role as Guildmaster. The death of my mentor, Yofnir Iceblade, has been hard on the guild. He was well liked among the rank and file. I hope the river has carried his soul where it wanted to go.
Okay, and then goodbye. Alright, because if I look at these 2 quests... Okay, so that's there. Okay. They're provisioner. I don't know what, don't know what, if I might have accidentally, became a, certified something there, but let's see. Yeah, anchors from the harbor. Yeah, that's fine. Them. There's obviously for glory. The harborage, which is there. Okay, let's see. Alchemy enchanter, yeah, okay. Oh, there's jewelry crafting station there too. Okay, that might help to get some stuff out of my inventory at least. So it's in here. Yeah, because this was the one type of bench we were not able to find in Khenarthi. Wait, what? Oh, you must have access to Summer's... Oh, okay. So I can't do anything with jewel crafting. I must have that expansion. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. So we won't worry about jewel crafting then. At least not for now. Let's see. So the harborage, that I think is like the main quest. Yeah, because there's the guild stuff, battleground, Tanswell, Okay, so that's Tanswell. This is in... Oh, okay, so that's north. That's the anchors. Okay, and that's the main quest there. Okay.
So, what do you people value? I'm thinking of seeking a trading partner
Wait.
in Volquaston.
What is, there looks like there's a quest here. Let's see. Oh, so if we go up here.
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost. This is where Undaunted
Oh.
bank, not Milksops. Now go away, Milksop. This one does not want to catch your milksopiness.
Ah, okay. I'm not a milksop. I've fought scarier things than you can imagine.
You've probably fought what? Some mudcrabs and malnourished bandits? Undaunted tackled the big things, scary things, found only in the dark places of the world.
Okay.
Things with flesh-eating fists, hungry for your face.
So the Undaunted, who are they?
We are thrill-seeking adventurers, everyone. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild, or patriots like the Dominion. We fight to prove we're the toughest of the litter. You want in? You'll have to prove yourself.
Sure.
That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe bother a ghost. If you come out alive, see me at the tavern in Volkelgard. We'll talk more then.
Okay, and yeah, will you help me in the banished cells?
This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence, seen his share of dangerous delves. His job is strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there. You'll come back with a story for sure.
And what are the perks?
We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale.
Ah, okay.
Much more exotic than the local armory.
Alright. Let's see. Anything an Undaunted would be interested in around here?
Out by the old release tombs, you'll find the banished cells. It's
Right.
just a rumor, but I've heard there's an undead king there.
Ah.
And he's quite a handful for those who guard him. Sounds worthy of a visit. How often do you get to see an undead king?
Okay, let's see.
Experienced adventurers.
Alright. So we've got everything we can from that guy. Again, confused by the fact I still have this stupid getup. Alright. So let's march on over. So go around here. I guess just follow the road. Or I guess the shore. Because I believe the prophet should be somewhere out this way. Okay. Zone story. And of course I still have this stupid getup. Bunch of empty bottles. Ominous music. Let's see. Oh, there he is.
Hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige. Welcome to the Harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
Okay, and how did you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
Ah. Yeah, when you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of my destiny.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
Ah, the history. History lesson, okay.
I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
Okay.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Alright, so wait for the prophet, he does the thingy, and... Ah.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death.
Alright.
It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
Ah, okay. And this is one such scroll, right?
Me to glimpse the very fabric of reality. But each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world.
Alright, and now we get to talk to him.
The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
Okay, and what does that have to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
Okay, and who are these five companions?
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Okay, Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Yes, that gets mentioned in Oblivion. Okay, and who was this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colovian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Varen was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Okay, go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
Okay.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
And how could the Amulet of Kings turn Varen into the Dragonborn?
Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Veren as one of the Dragonborn.
Ah, so the deceit started from the beginning. Why did Varen want to be Dragonborn?
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Okay, and tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Lyris.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Okay, and Sai?
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Redguard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Okay, then Abner.
The Clans are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
Okay. Heard enough about these. What about Marco?
Marco, the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
Ah. And what happened when they performed that ritual?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. The world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Okay. Okay, so they're all walking out.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Marco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Marco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alesia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Marco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
And blinded. Jeez. Okay, well, now we know that the undead are the biggest enemy alongside demons, so that's par for the course.
The ritual tore the veil between Nairn and Oblivion, allowing Marco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane meld.
And what went wrong?
Akatosh gave Alesia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nairn. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
Okay, then what happened next?
Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the Covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
And what happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manamako and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal.
And what about Abner?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clibio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manamako and his worm cult.
And how did you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manamako got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
Okay. And they saw you as a threat.
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manamako feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel.
And they're quite loud.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity.
Okay.
And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yep, let's head back.
As you say.
And we get to talk to him again.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
You give me a lot to think about.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
And what's your next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Lyris?
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape.
Lyris?
She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
And what should I do in the meantime?
Minamako's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Forgive me.
Oh,
Bringing
we get
you to
rare.
my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
Okay. So you will receive what? Prisoner's hat, prisoner's robe, prisoner's breeches, and a prisoner's maul. Okay. And a skill point. Or 2, I guess. What? Since this is probably our best stuff for now. Okay. So all that stuff, and kind of curious what it looks like without a outfit of some kind. But Okay. Do that. Commit those points. And we got two skill points here. Okay. So I think for starters, like we got Mage's Guild. Yes, so we can get access to Intimidate. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the Undaunted skills are health consuming. Okay. So let's grab Intimidating Presence. Now we got Light Armor. Got that skill line. Okay. Oh, wait, I still have a skill point? Okay. Let's see. Class. Adric Spear. Okay, let's get that to rank 2 then. Okay. Use that to get that recipe. I think there's also some other there's some other items we got with that. All right, so we're starting to see rares. Collections. Yeah, Cold Harbor. Okay. Okay, so with that, okay, so that is what the no armor looks like. Yeah, oh. Alright. Just be careful of that. Character. Outfit 1. Yeah, that's what I'd like to keep it at. But it still has got me wearing this stupid effect of sorts. Oh, no wonder. There it is. Ah, all right. Okay. Now that we figured that out. All right. Oh, I can actually... Oh, that, well, let's see what else is here. Because, I am indeed curious about that. The heck? Wait, what? Does this have like a set effect or something? Let's see. Prisoner's reg set, 5 of 5. Adds maximum stamina, adds stamina recovery. Okay, 5 items, reduces cost of sprint by 50%, while sprinting restores magicka every second. Okay. So, that's actually pretty nice. Just looks a little stupid seeing the, the effect, pinging there, but... Alright. Then there's, yeah, some anchor type thing up this way. And there's a worm cultist. Okay. Oh, did I... Ah, okay. Just need to talk to this guy.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild?
Yep, see all colors sent me. Are you alright?
If the divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
Yes, you saw the Daedric anchor might drop here?
As you say. There won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving.
We had word of another cell north of here near Skywatch.
Okay, and where do you want me?
Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
And you, Merrick. Alright.
Watch after the new recruit, Aleph. Colors would hate it if we lost another one.
Yes, Aleph will watch the new blood. Resolute.
Dwarven gear. And a Molag Bal relic. And that was the bad thing.
The Red Guard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it. Dark Moons. What was that?
A relic, apparently.
That vision. A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion?
And who was that?
Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick.
Okay. Yeah, she's after his soul, she said.
It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him. And the guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to seize all colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go.
Alright.
Return to Volkelgard quick as you can, comrade. Seize all colors must know.
Alright, so there's that quest. We have to go back there. Lost Lore is there. That is where... Okay. And the whole wider area here. Okay. Let's see. How we want to go about this. Mind you, there's a camp of sorts over this way. We should probably visit. Oh. Volkelgard Outlaws Refuge. Okay. And there's a camp here. Looks like a bunch of stuff. Oh, you're kind of near this thing first. Well, let's see what's in the chest. Okay, did he not want this stuff? That is clearly his stuff. I'm not gonna touch that stuff if he's not, Yeah, it's, the stuff in that chest is not for me to take. I don't think. Interesting that, though, loot from chests are kind of shared like that. Oh, what's this?
Please help us.
Oh.
They burned the town. Please help us.
Okay, who set the fire?
A group of soldiers came to town. They were dressed like the Marines, but they set fire to the buildings. I heard someone say they were really part of the Veil.
Ah, those guys.
Group.
Okay, you should get clear. Who should I talk to?
The Canon Reeves' daughter, Elenwyn, organized an evacuation. Last I saw, she was heading for the barn on the west side of town. Go quickly, please.
Alright, we'll find her. Oh, let's maybe make this the major. A folded note. Let's see. Scroll all the way up here. Okay. We've intercepted the Marines. Oop. I'm gonna pick a spot where I will not get ambushed. Oh, did it disappear? Where's the full... Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, we've intercepted the Marines. Their extra gear has been stashed for future use. As ordered, none were slain in the ambush. They're bound in the cellar beneath the meeting point for the Veil. Okay. So there is more going on. Ooh, there's a chest though. Ah, with intermediate lock. Okay. Oh, right, it's... There we go. Ooh. Okay, maybe I didn't need to take the bronze, but... Let's see, we can bind this guy. Yeah. Right. Veiled, irritants. Okay, and that's a... Oh, okay, so that's a restoration staff. So I'm gonna... lock this guy. Alright. A book? Ah, lore book discovered. Okay. And doing that gets our, rep up with the Mages Guild. Okay. But yeah, this two-handed mace. You definitely wouldn't want to get hit by it. Let's be honest. Okay, let's see. Do that. Stabby stabby. Homespun gloves of Magicka. Yeah, let's see. We've got... Oh, these are... Alright. Yeah, not as much armor, but... If we're gonna be more or less using lightweight stuff, we probably should... start equipping more light armor pieces. Do that. Boop. Okay. So this goes into Valandor Manor. Where we can basically take all this stuff from, well, the bad guys. How this is not stealing, and meanwhile, you know, doing the same thing in a town is, well. Guess it is what it is. Let's see. Sure, we'll, drink their stuff. There's a lot of foodstuffs for provisioning in here. Okay. Okay, Adric's spear was increased through that. Okay. Restoring light increased in level. Kawama egg something. One meat. Okay. Ground meal, mug of water, diced tomato, garlic, salt to prepare. So this is just a cooking recipe of sorts. Oh, yes. Of course, inventory is full. We'll get rid of that bronze. I don't think we need it. Like these are all, yeah, maximum match. Okay, so that's, those glyphs are fine. Okay. Maybe I don't need to take too much more stuff from here. Okay. That's a nice pattern, though. But I have to drop something in return. Can we destroy that? Yeah. I don't think we need that where we're going. Okay, so we can grab that. Up here. Okay, lockpicks. Yeah, gathering the stuff for the different motifs is not oh. There's some fighting going on upstairs. But and that's Nord style. Take that though. Let's see. These are all. Oh no, that one's not empty. Okay. All right, so let's see what's going on upstairs here then. A book. Take those lockpicks. Gilded leather. Let's see. Scheme encounter an unfortunate obstacle. Majority of the people you said have been slaughtered by the manly altruistic high elf. I fear I may be unmasked as an agent of the veiled inheritance if I don't leave Selenian immediately. Pack a few necessities and meet you in Tanzanville. Keep your head down. Okay. Oh, a book that increased clothing skill. Okay. Oh, I mean, sure, I could maybe make use of the cooking fire, but okay, so that is a Dronebird's Last Dance. Okay. So let's, well, just see what else is here. Sure, we'll take that. I thought there was a guy over here. Drinks cabinet. So this takes us outside. Oh, hello. Okay, apparently, Wait, what? You key to open it from there, but we were able to get in from underneath. Okay. Sure, we'll just deal with all these guys where we can find them. Okay. Yeah, because there's the town. You know what? Let's head to the town first, and then we'll go back into that keep. I keep forgetting I got that ultimate. I really keep forgetting I got that ultimate. Okay. All right. Okay, so I think over here, yeah, there's a person to talk to.
The Veiled Heritance is behind this madness, I'm sure of it.
Madness?
Can't you smell the smoke? Syl Salen is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The cannon reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the First Oridon Marines, but they're imposters.
And who are they?
They're agents of the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure of it. Teldur, my father's assistant, is trying to organize a defense. You look capable. Will you help Syl Salen?
Yep, we'll find out Teldur at once.
We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. Good luck in there.
And of course, a bit more info.
There's not much time. What do you need to know?
Where do I find them?
He's in the town square, just over the bridge. You must hurry. He's hopelessly outnumbered.
And who are you?
Elenwen. I run an inn here in town, but if you don't hurry up, they'll have it burned to the ground.
And, Velano?
My father.
Oh.
And the man standing beside me. Silly fool.
Okay, what else can you tell me about the attack?
We were expecting an attachment from the First Oridon Marines to prepare for the Queen's visit. Then this lot arrived and started killing and burning. We were readying for a celebration, not a slaughter.
You're sure they're imposters?
Why would the Queen send men to attack her loyal subjects? It makes no sense. But it would be just the sort of ruse the Veiled Heritance would use to undermine her authority.
And who are the Veiled Heritance?
A group of Altmer isolationists who hate outsiders. They think the Queen has been corrupted by our alliance with the Bosmer and Khajiit, and seek to overthrow her.
All right. So, I guess we need to clean this place up. Let's see, I need to go... Ah, there he is. Ah, that's a player.
Are you insane? Can't you see the town is under attack?
Elwyn sent me here to help.
Did she? How do I know you're not one of the imposters?
Look, do you want me to help out or not?
Fine. Grab that bucket from the well and put out the fires. If you find any villagers, tell them they need to evacuate until it's safe. What are you waiting for? Move like you have a purpose.
And what are you going to do?
Refuse to answer an outsider's pointless questions, for one. I'll catch up with you at the barn later. Now go.
Okay. So we'll use the well. And now...
I'm free, and in your debt.
Okay. There we go.
Arrived in the nick of time.
Alright, that's another villager saved.
I thought I'd never escape.
Okay. Ooh, what? I saw like an interact of some kind over this way. Oh, Nightshade. Sure, we'll grab some Nightshade. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I muted the mic for a second. There we go.
I owe you my life.
Yeah, nothing like dealing with some, questionable bandits. Let's see. I keep forgetting I've got a horse that I can be using to move. Okay, so I need to go over here? Yes.
Alas for me.
Okay, there she is.
The fires are under control thanks to you.
And saved as many villagers as I could.
We'll be a long time in rebuilding, but your bravery won't be forgotten.
Okay. Is that real mariners? Oh yeah, the real mariners there. But that other guy's place. Let's go back, but this time not go out the front door that we don't have a key to. Let's go over this way, I think. Oh. Okay, so bears are indeed, oh. Yeah, took a little bit of damage from that. I think it was a little further down this way. That was a funny little jump they did. Okay. Because there is a... Yeah, we need to get to the guy's terrace.
Move to flank.
Okay. Okay, there... I guess, I was in combat with somebody. So if I go through this door... Oh, right. No, I know where I need to go. It's not this side, it's the other side. So it's over here. I'm pretty sure. No. Okay. Down the middle and to one of the sides. This is what I was looking for. Okay. This will get us, yes, we got a new skill point. Awesome. So, let's see, we can get Prism 1. Using Dawn's Wrath abilities while in combat during its 2 ultimate. Okay. So I do sort of wonder what would happen if I changed... because the advisor setting right now is set to initiate. So Gleaming Champion. Beacon of Hope's the healer. See, that's light armor, rite of passage. And if I was this... Yeah, so Grace, Evocation. Yeah, and both of these are all, like, light armor. Recommended. Yeah, because Grace is what? Reduces effectiveness of snares applied. And reduces the cost of sprint. Increase magical recovery by 2% for each piece of light armor equipped. Okay. I haven't quite decided really on that. Yeah, so we'll do this because we're at least using a Dawn's Wrath skill. Okay, so done that. There's a cellar of sorts that we need to visit in the town. All right, we're on the second floor of this place. All right, there we go. All right. Oh. Can I grab that water bucket again? No. Okay, well. Okay, apparently I can run through that fire fine. Without burning. Okay. But let's check up here just in case. Ah, okay. The thing I'm looking for is actually on the other side. Yeah, here it is. I keep forgetting that sneaking is indeed a thing. Okay.
Set me free. Thank the Eight. Quickly, untie us.
And who are you?
Captain Tendil of the 1st Auridon Marines. We were sent here at the behest of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Irene. We walked into a trap. Agents of the Veiled Heritans stripped us of our uniforms and gear and left us here to burn.
imposters are burning the town. Where are your weapons?
We have a stash at the farm near the edge of town. Return them to us. I'll personally see that every last imposter dies screaming for mercy.
Alright, you got a deal.
Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us.
So now we just need to get all that gear. Okay, so it's a couple different spots we have to go. So there's one set of stuff. As we just continue to jab. Oh. There we go. Okay, and over here. Okay, and now we just go back to the cellar. Nope, that was a player. These aren't. That has to be like a skill of some kind, that sort of jump behind. It's got such a goofy animation to it. It's like, what even is it supposed to accomplish?
Any luck?
I've got your gear.
We'll gear up and patch our wounds. In the meantime, find out who's behind this conspiracy. I'll send one of my best men along with you to help loosen some tongues. Stars guide your steps.
Okay. Oh, okay. So he gets to follow me around. All right.
Thank the eight I found you. Teldur has betrayed us.
Ah, Teldur. Okay, betrayed you. What happened?
Teldur asked Canon Reeve Villano for a word outside. When they didn't return, I went to look for them. I caught a glimpse of them heading towards the manor. Teldur was holding a knife to my father's side.
The manor.
Our home, the Canon Reeve's residence. Teldur's quarters are there as well. Please, you must go there quickly. I fear for my father's life.
All right, we'll find them.
Teldur must answer for his crimes.
And of course, few questions. Okay. So why would Teldur conspire to destroy his own town?
Perhaps the Veiled Heritance offered him wealth or power. They may have even offered to make him Canon Reeve of a larger city. Who can say?
And how can I get into that manor?
The front door is heavily guarded and almost certainly locked.
Oh, it is.
But one of the guards should have a key.
Ah, okay.
I've also heard there's an underground entrance.
Yeah.
An old smuggling tunnel that leads to the beach. That might be your best bet.
Yeah, we've been through that a couple times. I don't want to go around the map again. We will take the heavily armed route. Take out the guards. Break in. Oh, Teldur's end. And we also got some extra muscle too, so. Okay, so we got the manor key. And up we go. Ah. A glyph of magicka that I apparently cannot carry. You know what? Let's... Sure, we'll use some of this bound stuff because can't really do much with it. Otherwise, so... Okay, so we're in here. Oh. Well, there's Teldir.
The Cannon Reeve betrayed us. Betrayed us all.
Yeah, Elwyn said you were, wait, Elwyn said you were the betrayer.
I found proof. Canon Reeve Villano, member of the Veiled Heritance, didn't want to believe. I confronted him. He tried to escape. Captured him. Brought him here. His men were waiting.
Okay. Need to get you some help.
No. Too late for me. Must go. Stop Villano before he escapes.
Teldur? You know, I do have healing spells. So, does that make me a terrible healer? Alright, anyways. Let's see. There he is. Bonk in the head. And he is dealt with.
I must return to my squad. Farewell.
Wow. And we'll just drop down here. I'll just heal myself.
Circle around.
I got my ultimate I can keep using too. I really should be spamming that more. Especially since it comes up so quickly. So, wait. Oh, did... I'm guessing she's in the building now. Okay, so we're running back. If you came here to see optimal questing, it ain't happening.
Your valiant rescue of the first Auridon Marines was well-timed. They've driven off the last of the imposters. What news of the traitor, Teldur?
Teldur is... Yes. Teldur is dead, but he was not the traitor. It was in fact the Kenan Virez Velando.
My father was a traitor to the crown? Orchestrated an assault on his own people? Why? Why would you do this, father?
And there's a... Right. My bags. Alright, so what... Oh, there's a... This is for Breton style. Get rid of you.
You're lying.
There we go. And we're level 14. 10 lockpicks. Oh. I can't claim those yet. Because if I claim anything, I end up being over encumbered again. Let's see. Is there something that I don't need here? Let's see. Petty Glyph of Magicka, 585 Magicka, item level 10. Actually. So Petty Glyph of 10, a health or Magicka. Let's go Magicka. Yeah, that'll work. And now we can claim our level up stuff. Okay, we got that. And we get weapon swap next level. Okay, so here, mending 2.
Fool. You think you can trifle with the Veiled Heritance and live to tell the tale?
So backlash is... Yeah, Templar skill. Okay, so that's within Dawn's Wrath. And soon we're gonna have the ability to switch weapons, so... That will be good. It'll also let us have 2 bars of skills, but okay, so we need to go there. There is the town here. Wait. Hold up. I recognize this cat.
Raz could not help but overhear. It is a terrible thing to tell a person her father is gone.
And what are you doing here, Raz?
This one was doing a bit of cleanup in Volk-Helgard after the Estonia incident. Heard about your problems here and thought we could lend a hand. Got here too late, of course. Your efficiency is impressive.
Alright, is the queen well?
So far as Raz knows, yes. She left not long after you did for Tanzelwil.
Ah,
This
yes.
one is sure she will be happy to see you there.
And what will you do now?
Help the locals. They will need all the help they can get. Raz hopes he can find some intel here, perhaps unearth some new leads. This one has sent agents to every town in Oridan. If there are more like this Alano out there, we shall find them.
Okay. The instancing is cool. Because now there's, you know, proper guards. We don't have to fight things as much. Yeah, it looks like they're all working to fix stuff up. Cool. Oh, that's a Mundus stone. Actually, we should probably go to that. It's better than nothing. Let's see. Although this stormy weather. Ah, and Nirnroot does make that sound, huh? Okay. Yeah, those under the sign of the lady will have a boon that increases physical and spell resistance. You may only have one boon at a time. Sure. We will accept it. Because it's better than nothing. If this isn't... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's, what can we get rid of? Those are good, could enchant. So 209. So that's what, 250, 526. Okay. Because that's 209. 227, okay. Sure, we'll do that. Just so I can shut that sound up. Alright. Okay, now that we got that. Wouldn't mind heading back to town. See if we can, you know, store some stuff away. Sell a bunch of stuff. Maybe even improve our storage.
You saved our high and mighty queen, eh?
The time is now. Seek me by the sea outside Vokelgard. Hurry.
Go to Harborage. Okay. So he wants me going back to Harborage. Let's go to the bank first. Store a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, coin lurk. Yeah, here we are.
Veneration.
So if I store, let's see. So this is, okay, this is a Inferno staff. So first let's bind. Let's see. Counterfeit Pardon Edict. Okay. So that's for bounties. Get those stored away. That glyph we can store away. That. Oh, no, sorry, that's not locked. Okay, we can store that. All right, so that's everything there. But we might want to start, breaking some stuff down. And or cooking stuff too, so. Let's maybe do that. See. All the crafting stuffs was here. Okay, so clothing. Yeah, we already got something under research there. Should make sure we can, geez, we got a lot of stuff with traits that could be learned. Okay. Here's blacksmith. Okay, research. Yeah, nothing's being researched right now. Okay, so let's get that researched on the Great Sword. Okay. So we got all of that. Oh.
Something catch your...
Then we can sell. Let's see. Yeah, I've got some jute back. Right, those two can go. And those are all woodworking. So the best place for that is over here. Oh. Okay. So research-wise, yeah, we're currently researching something now. We can deconstruct you. And you. Okay. That and it'd be basically all the magics that we haven't cleaned up. And that... Which hut is it? Arrow Point Club? No. Yeah. This place. Right, that's jewelry. Enchanting wise, yes, we can extract these two. Hopefully we get stuff out of it. Let's see. So we have that. Sure, we'll throw that in. Okay. And we'll throw that in. Mind you, that sort of thing is pretty cool. Alright, fire. So we learned that it's fire on that one, eh? Okay. And this is what? Fiery weapon chant. Yeah, it's low level. One of those. We'll extract. Okay, so that's all the enchanting. The heck is going on up here? Okay. Well, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to do some alchemy. So, a Nern root. What properties does it have? Because we know Nightshade is... Well, I think in Oblivion, it's all negative stuffs. So, does it work with Nightshade? Yep. Ravage Health is indeed one of the properties. Okay. Better as a poison rather than a potion, but...
I sense life. Magicka.
Okay. Sell... On the consumables, yeah. The fact that you can make poisons that you can consume is kind of funny. Oh, I got some random buff put on me. Okay. Well. Anyways, we'll get on the horse. get to the bank. Store a lot of the crafting stuffs and... yeah, we'll be good. This isn't... No, sorry, it's over here. Here is the bank guy.
Fivefold veneration.
Okay, so... deposit that. You know what? Let's maybe start depositing some of these. Yeah, deposit that. Because the problem with the runes is they do take up a lot of space. Deposit to jute. Mountain flower. I still have those sealed ashes for some reason. Let's see. So we'll withdraw that. Oh, we didn't deconstruct that shield, eh? Okay. And the one thing also is we can't seem to do anything with jewelry. So, at least not without the Somerset expansion, apparently. Odd that I can invest skills into it, though. Okay. Okay, so this is already in my library, so I think... you know what? Cancel. Sorry, just want to take a... Right, I should find a cooking fire. So, where is one of those? Clothier, yeah, that's... yeah, it'd be the tavern. tavern would be the best place. Oh. Yeah, that looks like the place. Salted Wings Tavern. Oh yeah, this was the place I went to with the Undaunted guys upstairs. Okay, so food. Alright, so we've got a bunch of stuffs. Alright. Yeah, a lot of stuffs. Sure, let's... do that. That's barley, wheat. Because these are all... okay. Yeah, so let's get these all crafted. Okay, so there's that. Wait. Okay, so that. Wow, we're already at level 10 provisioning? Okay. We are indeed burning through that quite quickly. Oh, canceled that for a sec. Max. Do that. That. And this. Okay, so that's all for that side of things. Okay, so that requires poultry, that requires that in seasoning. Then we can do baked apples. Yeah. Just use up all of our cooking stuff. That. Okay.
You are needed.
Let's see. If I go into sell consumables. So sell that. 5 through 9. 5 through 9. 10 through 14. $15 through 19. Yeah, I'll just, for now, we will just sell all of these. Okay, there we go. And, if I take a look, like here was what? Yeah, set items. Yeah, prisoners' rags. Okay. Let's see. Stat. The golden pursuits. Wow. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see. Place 5 furnishings. Okay. Improve bag capacity, writing skill. Now, where is that merchant? Because there should be a merchant that can improve bag space somewhere. Elite gear, furniture, battlegrounds merchant. Armor, tailor, leather worker. Oh, pack merchant. Okay, so there is a guy that sells that stuff.
I won't have those upland upstarts outselling me. Your price is met.
Okay, not the first one to our right, but the second. Because, yeah, it would be nice to have more bag space.
You call that bag adequate? I don't call that adequate. Here, let me sell you something before we both get embarrassed.
Ah. Okay, I can't afford the next bag upgrade.
We just got in a shipment.
And this is just a general goods. Okay. Okay. Let's see, because we went to the Mages Guild. Oh, I guess we can see the Fighters Guild rep. That's Mages Guild. Okay, so yes, sees all colors.
Back so soon, comrade?
Merrick and Aleph stopped the cultists, but a projection appeared to us, a Damara woman.
A vision of a Dramora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say?
Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Cat's trying to break in. Alright, and we're back. Alright, let's see here. She talks about a mortem. Vivicus? Don't know what that is.
Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else?
She said she'd take a raid guard soul. She's going after Merrick.
Merrick. This dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Skywatch. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus. Whatever it is.
Will do. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay, this is the town side of things. Oh yeah, the oh, I could recall there. You know what? No, let's let's make our way over to that place manually. Let's see. Yeah, go to Harborage. There we are. Have it show on the map. Because apparently the Prophet has need of us again. Nope, the horse gets exhausted too. Well, that's a first, cat. You walking right in front of me. Usually you hang out to my left. Yeah, it's this particular cat, he doesn't like being alone, it seems, around 11. Everyone else more or less is asleep at the moment. So, yeah. Apparently has to hang out with me for a bit. Okay. So we're, of course, in here. Where is the prophet? There he is. Okay, got out of his chair, pulled out his staff, says nothing.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure.
Why do you speak in riddles, prophet?
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titan in Cold Harbor.
And is she safe?
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly.
Alright, open the gate then.
Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you.
And what happened to Lyris after we escaped Cold Harbor?
After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy.
And how do you know this?
The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
Ah. What do you mean?
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
Isn't that dangerous, though?
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Alright, goodbye. He's gonna make said portal. And oh, it's a solo instance. Okay. Up, up, and away. Since we're here, I'll just, conveniently take that. Wait, what? Okay, so we're actually back here. Ooh, some adamantine, that'll be good for crafting. Let's see. Increases stamina recovery, and this is... Yeah, yellow goblin tonic. Drink recipe provisioning, okay. So a cooking recipe in that one. Some lockpicks in that one. Oh. Okay. Maybe we shall sneak.
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick?
Yeah, it's me. The prophet sent me to find you.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here.
Not leaving without you.
You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry.
Okay, then we'll just have to go get them.
I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them.
Well, we'll face them together. Come on.
I'll do my best. Lead on.
Oh, so they'll also sneak. Okay. So if you sneak, they sneak. Good to know. Okay. And I really do like giving you lockpicks here. Okay, something other than lockpicks for a change. Alright, so I think we have to go up here.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The guards don't even beat them anymore.
Ah, yes. Okay, and we can open this door. Alright, let's see.
It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim.
Hey, so Geda, how are you doing today? So this, Place of Oblivion's interesting.
My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant.
Yeah, he's kind of getting late for me too, but...
I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
But yeah, it's, I at least want to finish up this sort of story quest and, go from there. There we go. Just do that. That stupid jump these guys do. There we go. Well, so far it's, I'd say, oh, good. I'm still pretty early on, I think, so this is basically my second time sort of in, well, actually, this is the first solo instance, I've gone into for a story, so.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you?
Yeah, it's nice that it's all voice acted as well, so that helps.
In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end.
And they're using you to keep Lyris shackled to Cold Harbor.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here?
Blames herself for your death.
Lyris, is this true, child?
You're always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past. Nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, so I think we need to go this way.
This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Imperial encampments next. Okay, so... Oh, we're definitely getting, ooh. Breton-style crafting motif. Okay. Not just finding random stuff like that in a box.
It's my old mercenary camp. Baron was our commander. We were fighting to free the Empire from the yoke of the Longhouse Emperors. I tried to be a good soldier, but the rest of the unit, they treated me like a freak. I think they were afraid of me. They liked to hide my armor so I'd fail inspection. Bastards. In a camp full of people, I never felt so alone.
Okay. Okay, I see where this is going. Okay.
You get all the pieces.
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes a run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
You could take that stuff. Not sure. Nope. So much for that.
She's all alone. No one.
Okay. And they're just circled in flame for some reason. Okay. Because I should really be careful looting everything and anything. Okay.
Did you find something?
Believe this armor belongs to you.
I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Alright, suit up, I'll wait. Meanwhile, just
Excellent. I'm ready.
nick all this up and well, probably salvage it later. I think over here, yeah. Argonian Matt Reed, okay. And I'm sitting at 65 of 80, okay. Should remember that. Of course. Taking all the things. Like these fish rack things. No, I can't interact with that. Oh, they changed wow. Yeah, yeah, I think it might be a little bit of a bad habit. Just, you know, trying to gather anything and everything. But, yeah, I should maybe, you know, leave some of the motif stuff behind, because that doesn't have a whole lot of value unless you have the motif, but... Okay. Anyways. Next section.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
Okay. I think Lyra needs to watch her step. Oh, these guys. Okay. Alright, so this, okay, this is a dead end. Is there, like, a chest or something back here? Nope. Figure I'd check. Again, been a bit of a loot goblin so far in this solo instance. Okay. And this is all part. Yeah, it's all part of the same map. Okay.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard.
Oh.
I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
Hey. So we're gonna be getting that back once we... Ow. Right. Okay. Goofed that up, but there we go. Oh, jeez. Press and hold on the mouse button. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is the first actually difficult fight, comparatively. Right, I keep forgetting the ultimate, though. Okay. There we go. Grab the axe.
It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend?
Let's see. A cooking recipe that scales with... Okay. Sure, we'll take that. It seems to scale with much higher level than what I'm at. Because I think, what, base games level is 50? And then after that's all champion points, I think? Oh, I have to talk to her. Right.
My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm.
Why would Tharn try to help you?
I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me.
And how do you feel now?
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again.
Alright, so what's next?
We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide. But now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Let's test it out then. Nope. I guess we have to advance to the rocks.
Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Okay, she just punches it rather than uses the axe. Okay.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
Oh. Okay, got him before he could do that. Make sure we got that to buff. Sure, we'll take all that stuff. But yeah, being more used to Elder Scrolls Oblivion being more in the red. I know this is not Mehrunes Dagon, but I guess every plane of Oblivion has a different preferred color. Oh.
I almost feel like myself again.
Whoops, didn't mean to interact there. Oh, and yeah, I can do that. All right. take that. We won't take the Breton style piece. Or Breton style motif thing there. Okay, so we're back sort of here.
It sounded like... No. It couldn't be.
You know, just loot all that stuff. Keep a very healthy supply of lockpicks. Okay, so we're in this room.
What's happened to you? What have they done?
Oh.
Lyris, I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai?
Okay.
Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
Are you going to be alright?
Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there.
There must be a way to find out where they're keeping him.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Alright, let's go. But first, I do recall seeing a box. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Sogeda. Thankfully just managed to catch it there. Usually on my end, I'd have a little audio alert trigger, but I think somehow that's not quite working on my particular end. It should work on stream, it's just I'm not hearing it through OBS. Oh, I didn't.
The quicker we find a way out of it.
Yep, door lever. That's what I needed. Thank you. I'm still... Well, man, I'm still, finding what works and what doesn't, but... that might be just me being, I wouldn't say harsh on myself, but, I guess, not as confident. as I perhaps should be. There we go. Of course, we'll just keep poking these things with searing, searing spears. Let's see. I mean, while you're there. Okay. Oh, no, that's an empty urn. Yeah. I'm okay with leaving that flint behind. Yeah, same with the bone, because that's for a different motif that I don't have. Oh, I was about to go through this door. There we go. There we go. Okay, because there's a lot, a lot of stuff. Because it's all for like food crafting is mostly what got clogging up my. Oh, we can get rid of that moonstone. Let's see, that's for orc style. We can get rid of those. Okay. Adamantine, I mean, technically I can always just purchase the adamantine, but... Okay, there we go. Ah.
All the doubt, the fear, the loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this.
So that's good old Molag Bal. Okay. Iron helmet. Oh. Oh, there we go. You know what? We'll get rid of the adamantine because I can always purchase that at a craft place. Oop, take that. We'll use that.
It's the source of all my fears. I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, let's beat it up. And it's done.
The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. I felt disconnected. But now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Awesome.
Let's get out of here. We need to rescue Sai. Then we've got a world to save.
Yeah. First, though, I'm just gonna double check what boxes I haven't opened yet. Let's see. Oh, look, adamantine again. Okay, so grab those. And we'll... Oh, well, too late now. Oh well. Odds are likely it would have just been, lockpicks.
Are you alright?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least.
Okay, and the Prophet. What's he got to
You
say?
brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her.
She's been through a lot.
And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
So we saw a projection of Sai, and he spoke to us.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
He doesn't know. Manny Marco is torturing him, and he wants the Amulet of Kings.
Then we must locate him before Menimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
And, how will the Amulet Kings help us?
As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan.
And how can I help?
For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
And one last thing. Why did Molag Bal leave Lyris any possibility of escape?
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right.
Yeah. And as much as I would love to have this stuff, inventory's full. Okay. So, let's see here. I should probably get rid of some stuff. Yeah, because I've been... Yeah, that's for level 10 poisons. We got a whole bunch of stuff to break down. Yeah, there isn't like a new, okay. Well, I think hopefully if I'll do just a quick run back to town, deposit and salvage a bunch of stuff, and then we'll claim all that. Because yeah, I don't want to start throwing stuff away. Yeah, that's the only yeah, We'll travel over there. Yeah, it's gonna cost us gold, but... I think we can use the way shrine to travel back, though, for free. If I use it correctly. I think. I could be wrong. Okay, so let's... oh, right. If my inventory is full, I have to go to the bank anyways. Assuming there's any space open in the bank. Yes, so let's get in here.
Fivefold veneration.
Yeah, because actually we... Yeah, okay, there's plenty of space in the bank. So deposit-wise... Let's see. We can deposit, let's say, this guy, that guy, because we haven't been gathering too much of the runes. Let's see. What else can I... Yeah, I can throw in one more item. Can make resin. Do I just use the Breton crafting style? What? Sure. Oh, okay. So it even as a lore book. That's cool. Okay, so we've added that.
Fivefold veneration.
And let's see. If I tried storing... Oh, no, that's wrong side. This guy. Okay, we can throw that in. Okay. That should let us salvage all the things. Because I do need at least enough space to do that. Yeah, the not having an ESO subscription, all the crafting materials end up in your main bag. So yeah, so clothings. Let's see. So we can get all that done. Still researching the thing for, well, that I started researching. Blacksmith. So that we can break down these. On the armor side, oh, these are... Okay. I probably should make sure I have those greaves. Because they sell more to a merchant with that particular trait.
Something catch your eye.
So we can sell that and that. Okay. I have to fetch fetch those other greaves from the bank. And then over here, I can deconstruct all these and then the shields. There we go. That will make things quite a fair bit easier on our bags. And then we'll deposit all that stuff. And of course that sound is from that stupid thing way over there. Is that being destroyed or is it just showing up? It's every time I go through this town, the Daedric neighbors are just too freaking noisy. Alright, let's see. Deposit that. I guess we might as well keep those around, because we can technically make Breton-styled equipment. That's Argonian. And we can throw that in. Actually, withdrawal. On the withdrawal side of things. Yeah. What? No, we'll take that. Yeah. These greaves. Didn't have any other weapons. Yeah, there's greaves. Okay. There we go. I think, right. Let's try going to the actual shrine here and see if when we warp back whether or not we save any gold or not. Because I know if you can go between towns for free. So if I target this. Okay, so we can quick travel to the Harborage. Okay, that works. So let's run back over. Whereabouts are we? There he is.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm fine.
repeating this.
I just need a minute.
Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alone.
All right, here we go.
This is safe. On hold. Perhaps it was simple
All right.
arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
Alright, we'll complete that. Nice. So, this is a upgrade. Compared to what we got. Same with this. And this. That, and do I have to, like, drag this in? Well, we'll do that. Okay. Alright, so the only thing that isn't blue in rarity are gloves and boots. Okay, so that's it's a mishmash of gear, but that's beggars can't be choosers at this point in the game. So and a bunch of cloth stuff and a bunch of plates. Actually, what does if I go here, because I got this outfit that I set up. Okay. Right. Yeah, the belt clips pretty badly with this robe. That's why I like having an actual outfit. At least that way, don't have to worry about clipping and that. Okay, so that's the story zone. Just find it odd that we were able to travel there with... Jeez. Oh, right. If you do a lot of traveling in a short period of time, it costs more and more gold. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used waypoints too much in ESO yet. So they get more expensive, and then as time...
Come to the harborage. We must speak.
Oh, for crying out loud! I was just there, guy! Alright. I'm gonna head back to the town. May just head to the shoebox of a room that we've got. And we'll probably call it there. Oh, jeez. This prophet guy, he, like, every 5 minutes, there is something. Okay. Let's see. Where is the... Yes, I believe it was over here. And if I go in here... Let's see. Yep, there is my, totally not a, Daedric cultist situation. The owner of this place is gonna be so mad. Yes, because we also have access to the Britain stuff now, so... Got all the blips for that. Actually, what does, the Breton Jerkins look like? If I was to preview it. Okay. I think I still like the High Elf a little better for that. Although the Breton breeches, I think, look quite a bit better. Okay. Alright. Well, anyways. I don't think there's anything else I really need to check. Well, at least nothing else that needs to be checked live at any rate. So, with that, okay, looks like I'm... Alright. Alright, so, like I said, I'll call it here for tonight. And I think we made pretty good progress. We finished off Canart the Roost, and we're finally in... what is this zone? Bukel Guard. Sorry, let me just zoom out. So this is, yeah, Bukel Guard on where? Oridon. Okay, yeah, because we're in Oridon. Just starting, but yeah, we'll eventually make our way through. So it's and yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of Templar a bit too. I'm kind of looking forward to level 15, because once we hit that, we can have 2 weapon skill bars. That I think will open up some things and make getting more of the skills worthwhile, in my opinion. But yeah, so with that, for those that stopped by tonight, it's greatly appreciated. As always, thank you, and when I'll be next streaming will be Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, or 4 p.m. Pacific Time, if you're on the Vancouver or California side of the North America. And what I'll be streaming, I don't quite know yet. I'll have a better idea by, well, Monday. So, until next time, everyone, take care and safe travels.